Hello. We are live. Things are coming into play. Maybe. There they go. Okay, we have sounds. I'm registering. The game's registering. Cool. Let's do it. Um, double checking everything. Things over here are looking fine. We're getting these built up. Just waiting on gears to get delivered, really, from the looks of it. Pause one of those, boosted a builder. We can send them over there once that's done. Not quite providing enough power for what we require, but we're managing well enough. You can turn this back on too. You have 7 incapacitated, so you need an additional 3. Still 82 there. 68 jobs. Okay, things are going good. Getting the dynamite all placed. We're making dynamite a lot faster. People are going, they're clearing out districts. Building. I'm going to remove these. Yeah. We will eventually add in this little segment, but that's once we get this up to like a maximum height and sort it out, we'll build a staircase on this side to get back down. Because that is the maximum height. You can't even see the top of it anymore. Yeah. And I would like to be able to build up there a little bit. So probably remove 1, 2, 3 off of it. So like that's fairly tall. Yeah. Honestly, probably build a staircase along right here. That just kind of starts here and works its way outward once I get down, dynamited down to the maximum height. But yeah, that's the height we want everything at. These guys are slow going, but I mean they're going, so take it where I can, right? This district over here is running just fine. A bunch of this dynamite's placed. All of this dynamite. Delete that. dynamite down this. Right? Well being the carousel. I want it to go over one notch right here. I mean, I could bring it forward. So I don't really need that section behind to dynamite it out. And I don't need this section here. Dynamite it out. Just this for now. Oh, and the notch next to it, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll come back to that. But I think the plan is just going to be we're just going to run a power coil up and across right here. Just call it a day. Because I don't believe I can run any sort of stuff across this. Yeah, no, I'll have to go around and then down. Something like this. Hey Legion, how's it going, Mac Daddy? Yeah, because this will bring it down to the normal height, and then that can go down another notch. Just a matter of if I bring it back here or not. I don't remember how the carousel looks exactly. I mean, if the plan is for it to effectively go right here, it's going to go over this dynamite. I just can't see how it's going to look. So it's going to be at this row, and it's going to be this back. I can't even hold up here. This back section right here is where the power comes in, and it can't go in through the top, but it can go in through any of these sides. So getting it, I can put it right here, where we're going to have the entrance node right there, so it's just going to shift over. 2. So 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to dynamite that out, but we'll do it later. Everything over here is all set up and running. Trees are going, growing, and living life. This is really pretty much as far as the district people will work. I suppose I can dynamite out this little section right here, but it's not really worth the effort to me. Dynamite out that. I really don't need this staircase here. Getting things set up for a district to run over there. Back home. How are they doing? Working hard. Hardly working. Back. Landscaping levies. That one in. Perfect. You know, I was just thinking we need to have a peaceful city builder game because only ones I can think of are Northgard and Civ 6. That's turn based or it's an aggressive game. There's no peaceful city builder. Silent Cypher. Hey, Silent, welcome to the chat. Um, yeah, they're. That's because like the peaceful ones, you know, are just kind of like a management thing like this, but they don't have. They never make a multiplayer. You know, that's like I would love for Oxygen Not Included to be multiplayer. That's kind of like a city builder sort of thing, but like you run your own stuff. I would adore that being multiplayer. Where like we lived in the same place and we shared resources, but we had our own people to assign. That could be so much fun. And then like you were in charge of one aspect and I was in charge of another aspect. I would love that so much. If you ever find any multiplayer city builder games or whatnot, let me know. Because I adore city builder games like this. That's just one of my biggest gripes is I love multiplayer games. I like co-op games, I should say. Um, and this is not a co-op game. Um, we're only using 4 here. I could stack in more workers and have them go to another one as well. Oh, I could get this built. If I set up a district right over here on this edge. Well, it'd have to go right here because I can't reach any further. Um, that could be cool. How are we doing today, guys? Having fun, hanging out? Play some dynamite? I would honestly love if you did this dynamite back here first. Just for personal reasons, I guess. I don't know. Or keep delivering it up there. It's fine. You do whatever you want. I guess. Why do we keep placing dynamite over here? Also boost the priority of this a little bit. Stop placing. Why? Like, you're clearly able to reach all this. This I get because I just changed the orders. But, like, why is anything going up there when there was plenty of stuff over here to do and right here? Can you not get to any of this? Yeah, no, all of that is reachable. They have no excuses. They're just being a pain in the ass. Oh, the trees are almost grown. Soon we'll get the Tapper Shack running. Because I'm doing great on food production. That's 3,000 cattail crackers stored, 3,000 bread stored, um, and a little over almost 150 um, maple pastries. Yes, sweetheart?
Would you be willing to, instead of getting the chocolate pint of ice cream, could we get the cookies and cream pint? Because then I eat it too.
I'll think about it.
Well, I'm doing the grocery thing right now.
Just put ice cream. You're not going shopping right now.
I'm doing an online order, a pickup order, so I can know how much it is. We're both working this week. I think a pickup order makes no sense.
Does it charge anything extra?
No.
Okay. I'll think about it. Come back to it.
Okay.
Man. I'm gonna think about where I want this district to go.
Do you have a lunch meat that you want?
No. Just ham, I guess.
Yeah.
I really don't eat much lunch meats.
I know, but for lunch you can have some sandwiches. Do you care what kind of ham?
I'd almost sooner just make it peanut butter and jelly. Just get lunch meats for yourself. What's the one that starts with an S? Salami?
Yeah, do you
Yeah,
want
you
that?
just do salami. It's fine. I like salami plenty fine. Holds up longer too.
It does hold a long time.
Oh. We're in a drought? No, a drought is incoming. Why is water not flowing this way? Because water's already flowing this way? Interesting. It looks like this zone's not really filling up because the water doesn't overflow because the force of it is already going this way, so it just continues going? Oh, fascinating. Hugely problematic, though. We need to do something about this immediately. Water, 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 water. Um, Staircase down right here. A level 1 floodgate. Like this. That, hopefully they can reach all that.
You want a peanut butter cracker?
Alright, well, boost the priority of that. Now that that's built, that's nice, but sadly that's not going to get built before that's done, so water levels aren't going so high. And that's not that's happening because I pumped so much water over here, but I didn't realize that it wasn't filling up. I'm also pumping a shit ton of water out of these. That is problematic, isn't it? More dynamite to blow up. More dynamite to blow up. Yes, screw it. Let's build another district. Add 4 more workers. Bring in 4 more population. And then district path. I mean, this is probably the furthest I can really get away with this. No, because I want to build this back section. I can get away with like this. And regardless, I have to delete this. Yeah, because I want to be able to build the wall behind it. Labor, drop off point. Temp 2.
I need an ice cream decision.
Fine, get the cookies and cream. I don't think you should get much vote over ice cream at all because you never eat it.
Well, we'll see if I eat it.
You say that every time. We have 3 different of your ice creams in the freezer.
Okay, well I just asked so I could eat it too.
Mm-hmm.
I like cookies and cream.
You always say it guiltily like that, and then I fold. Alright. What limits did I set? Log and water. Those are 25, those are 50. Yeah,
Is there
that'll
anything you
do.
want from the store?
Nope, not at the moment. Bread, 25. Water, 25. Planks, 50. Logs, 50. Oh yeah. Explosives, 10. Bread, water, logs, and planks. Am I going to be wasteful by deleting this stuff? Yes. Do I really care? No.
Okay, baby. You listening? I got the stuff for the chicken pot pie casserole, the chicken broccoli and rice, and chicken tacos. Okay? Sound good?
I'm going to go on this little outer ledge here. Sounds good, Bobs. Like this. And then in right here, I think. Like this. Yeah, we're going like this. And then we'll just kind of keep cutting in like this. So maybe we go through and we cancel like this. Come in, cancel this. And then like this. Yeah. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard.
Oh, and also stuff for baby potatoes.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I put population here? I did. And they're sleeping on the ground. Perfect.
Do you need a cereal? Do you need like live cereal or something?
Just some Captain Crunch.
What's a Captain Crunch?
Yeah, why not? Sounds great.
You like the one without the berries, right? It's just the plain.
I mean, I'll take either.
Are you cool with the
Uh, no. Yes.
Yes?
With that one, yes. Some cereals you do not mess with the off-brand, you know.
This one has the berries in it, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Almost done. I kind of like to boost the priority of this too. Let me just go very high on that one node right there. How do I want them coming down? That should be. I might add another staircase that goes off this way, but I think we're gonna go right through here at the moment. Maybe not. Yeah, right through here. No, I shouldn't have any trouble reaching. Yeah, no trouble at all reaching. Dynamite's being placed. These trees are growing. These trees are 30%. They're making the sap. Water levels are acceptable. This district over here, we are still lacking in gears. Am I sending gears? Yes, I am sending gears. I have 209 gears. Why are you struggling to send gears? Because you're sending a million other things that are getting used up much faster. The foods. You're stuck sending foods. Turn up your workforce. Bring it up to 90. That's fine. Still have all this to get built up. Perfect. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're building all that up. It's fine, I guess. I think I'll have them jut straight across. should take care of that. Go in another node. Is it gonna take him time to do this because there's only 4 a pop? Yeah. That's fine. I don't care how long it takes. I'm 30 cycles deep already. Although I would like to boost the priority of that. So that they get that done and I can queue up the other things around and not forget about a situation. Yeah, that's all good. And then they just stopped carrying. Because of the way and where I'm laying this out, I got to be able to do that as I please. And they'll remove the trees and I'll build the line along it. And that will handle just fine. Yeah. Okay, how are things going on this field? That's all done up. Well, they're getting most of this built. Quite queue that. I'm not gonna add in another building on this side. The general plan is I'm just gonna have all 3 districts just like run across and in. Then I'll set up one here that runs out this way. I think I'll just bury these ruins. That is... Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. I'm going to need a stupid amount of dynamite to dynamite out this entire thing. And that is the goal. I'm going to dynamite it all out, and then I will build the huge wall around. So I'm laying the outline for the wall that I want to dynamite the insides for. And I plan to dynamite it all down to this height. I don't need to go deeper than that. But this height is the goal. So there is a shit ton of dynamite that's going to be needed. Hence, the use of this district over here. We're going to make a shit ton of power. We're going to get our infinite metal going. And we are going to have all of the wood to make the paper, to make the dynamite that I could ever hope for. We will ferry it back to the hub. And then here at the hub, we will send things out. Also here at the hub, I will make additional resource drop-offs, and I will make a whole line of 1,000 storages for each of these resources. Each of these major ones. Not for scrap metal, though, because I don't plan to be sending scrap metal here. Quite frankly. How am I doing on planks? We have no planks. Got it. We're going to pause the... No, not this one. This? Yeah, we're going to pause this again. Because I feel like we're burning through planks. And we've got 171 treated planks, and that's honest. Oh no, we have 306 planks. Oh, I guess we have so many. It's fine to turn on. Yeah, we'll leave it running. Just build up a supply, I guess. What is this? Why are we struggling to get gears? Why are we not setting gears? Do we not not have gears? We have 209 gears. Where? You have no gears. You've got 20 gears. None, none. You got 189 gears. Why are you not sending out gears? Gear. You should be able to send out. Is it just sending like such a small amount? Yeah, it's still only at 9. I assigned 8 people to work here. Can you not make 2 trips a day? I'm lost. I don't know. I'm blown away. I'm gonna end up killing a beaver doing that one of these days. That'll be funny though.
Oh.
Boost the priority of these. Too far. Oh hey, did I get this build? Fuck yeah, I did. Lower it to 0, let water flow, be friendly. But when we need that filling up and we notice it's not, we can just auto-correct the flow. Send it back over this way, and then it will bounce back this way and flow out again once it is full. That'll be nice. And it's done. Low bean, set a carousel. Didn't need that one detonated out, did I? So then we can do decoration, put a bench under here. I like tucking benches and other little things around. I just think it hurts the frame rate just that much more, you know? Alright, that'll get power provided to that. Connect this up. And fun little leisurely status, we can put a little mini waiting area right here. Yeah. And then a berry bush over here. Now people are running up and down this all the time. Stick another one of these here. So many people pass back and forth through that in a day. I guess it's because they all go to the campfires. Slowly dynamiting our way through. Same over here. Boom. I am unsure as to where/when I want this district gate to go. And I think the answer is going to be right here. District gate. How did I fuck that up so much? Okay, I mean, we'll keep this going for now. Put that in there. Stick a district gate right here. And then in an interest to be able to reach as much as possible, I stick the district right here, I think. Or maybe put the district right here to show metal is the goal. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's fun. Not as optimal, because this really shouldn't be right here. Should maybe put metal refinery stuff right here. Um, but it makes me giggle, so that's where that's going. And I usually don't need much more of a reason to do things than that. Yeah. Hey, how far can you guys reach over here? Unfortunate. Landscaping. Dynamite out. This whole row. Priority. Maximum. We'll be able to reach all this no matter what I do. Oh, wow, that really had all of its shit delivered immediately, didn't it? We're gonna need a drop off and some storages. In terms of metal, we can stick this here for now. Then pause it, because that is a lot of shit. We're going to need multiple. We need several scavenger flags for the moment. But eventually we're going to need smelters, and a bunch of them. I think I just tack smelters like alongside of it, going this way maybe. Takes 2 scrap, 4 hours. 1.5 hours makes 6. We plan to use the bigger recipe, because all it takes is a bit of dynamite, and we can make plenty of dynamite here. All it takes is some more wood. So, we do this. Smelter. Yes, we are. That's nice.
I don't know.
So we're just gonna treat this as 2 hours. I'll end up with a little bit of excess scrap. Maybe I'll slap in an extra one. So if this takes 4 hours, but it takes 2, that's a 2-to-1 ratio. We're gonna say it takes 6, so every 2 hours we can make. Oh, I don't know why this math is suddenly so difficult
You
for
didn't
me.
title this episode 7?
No, I do that at the end.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked about that, I remember.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
I emailed you like 6 different jobs I want you to look at.
Okay, I'll look into it.
I can apply them for you.
You what?
I can apply them for you later if you like them.
Okay, so we've got
I'm gonna put the lasagna in the oven.
2 scrap, takes 4 hours. The metal output I don't care about. So 2 scrap takes 4 hours. Two hours makes 6 scrap. So 2 hours goes to 6 scrap. So let's get the hour ratio the same. So double it. 2 hours makes 6 scrap. Six scrap, 2 hours. It takes 4 hours to use 2 scrap. So in 4 hours,
Closing your door and the music up.
we're gonna make 12 scrap. So we're gonna want 6 smelters. I don't know why the math is so difficult to do in my head. Alright, we might as well tack them in as close as possible. I don't want to block the wraparound back here though. So how many can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this. Do it like that for now. We're going to need distribution. Maybe I can connect up this district through this riverway over here, I think. That could be nice. Actually, that could be really nice. Let's do it. What if I were to do a staircase here? Yeah, something like that. We can throw in the district gate right here. Yeah, I like that. I'd love to put a little bit of water in here too. We'll see. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is do a water dump right here. Screw it. That'd be fun. They'll just fill up this little zone right here with water. Add a little bit of greenery to this back area. in a distribution post right here. Yeah, no matter which way I look at it, it doesn't line up well. Whatever, stick it right here. This is for me to distribute my metals and things back to the hub. And then from the hub, I will send out elsewhere. Yeah. Do it like that. Send some priority. And boom goes the dynamite. There. Yes, I plan to dynamite out the entire section leading to right here, by the way. Because I can. Or maybe because this only goes this far, I'll dynamite out to right here. And then just leave this all here. I don't know yet. I'm making things up as we go, obviously. Alright, this district set up right here. Metal things. Food I'm just gonna have shipped in. I'm with a separate distribution post with a separate drop off just for food being sent in every day. I don't know though. This district might end up being big enough. Oh hey! I love the little music tune that it makes. Do 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 do. That's fun. Alright, well they have a carousel now that they ride around on. Just spins slowly. Then they hop off. Awesome. Does this thing require power? No. These do require power. So we'll probably run power down along the back here and then just wrap it around the side, I'm thinking. I don't know exactly. I do know I plan to have a bunch of power right here. And I have an idea of how I want to do the power. So the way that it will work is I'll do these engines and I'll do 2 engines and then a log pile and then 2 engines and then a log pile. And I'm just going to make like rows of those coming outward along here, working our way down so that they fill up. And this can all be logs and wood. And then I'll do a little section over here that is at the end of the river that will provide with normal resources. I wish there's any way to like prioritize where they grab scrap from. But there really isn't, and I kind of just need it going. It's just infuriating. Storage. We're gonna need a fair amount of storage down here. Oh, that one efficient mine. We're gonna need 6. We're gonna attack in 7 smelters. An extra one just to cover the little overflow. And we'll fit those kind of in around here. And so we can tack in over here storage maybe for just scrap. Not scrap, just metal. Then we're gonna need pathways going this way, wrapping out this way and then over, probably. So I just keep it going. Yeah, because I want to get down and reach as far as I possibly can over here. Because this is where I'm going to need to be able to pump my water. So this is where it's going to overflow. I'll dynamite out that whole section there. It'll overflow into this region, and I'll just kind of reach out over here and then close it off, just like midpoint. See how far this district can reach. I mean, technically I could just use the other district to do it, so it's not really a big deal. Still. No, I plan to flood that whole zone. I can maybe turn this into a farming so they can provide their own food. Yeah, because I'm going to end up with a lot of workers here. Each smelter's going to have one. I'm going to have multiple log cutting. I'm going to have multiple tree growers. I'm going to have a tappers and another one. And then this will provide all the power. But I don't think I'm going to end up with most of my industrial over here. I'll have to make a whole nother separate zone for the industrial. Maybe I'll go over here with the industrial zone. Flatten out this whole ledge over here. Or I could come this way with it. It's kind of far from everything. And I plan to build the aqueduct above. I don't know. Yeah, water is flowing both directions. Oh wow, water level has dropped significantly. I guess evaporation will do that, huh? Record is 0.92 is what it should sit at, and it's at 0.15. This is to give me levels of evaporation so I know kind of where we're at. Once it gets below a layer, once it gets to 0, the water level will drop back and these trees will all die. So I actually have to turn this on now. And I need this lowered.
I took out the garbage and did a load of dishes.
Okay. Take another break.
I'm gonna go sit and watch TV and fold laundry.
Sure.
I've been watching this really cool documentary, Andrew. So they tried to recreate Woodstock. You know Woodstock from '69.
Sweetheart, I am streaming right now.
I know, but they tried to recreate it in '99, and it was a total shit show. And so there's this documentary about how horrible it was.
Lovely. Oh, the workday has started. And we'll pause that. There. We've greenified the zone again. We're gonna kind of have to just get this zone up and running. I think... because the process is going to take treated planks. We'll have to make planks and use them. We're gonna need to run a power line down here anyway in the long run. So I just kind of wish this was all dynamited out so I could better see what the goal is. I think what I'll do for now is remove that. Fuck you. Just do that. Now how far does the district reach? Far enough is the answer. Let's get dynamiting. Does reach there? Well enough. Just mark all of these for demolition. I'm really just gonna have to get dynamite over it. That's gonna be one of the biggest things. I could temporarily use the greenery of this district and do a farm. I could slap a farm down right here and get it going. Make a staircase. So Get up to there. Expedite all of that. Forgot to raise the water level again. It's fine. Hey, you guys built this. That's nice of you. Yeah, you wouldn't have reached much further anyway. No, detonate, please. How goes production here? Oh, that's all at that one height. Wow. Awesome. Okay. That's done. Stop you in, stop you in. This guy. All this. Go in. Don't need to put a district in back here. Maybe I delete this for now, because I don't know exactly how I plan to go about that. Like, this is just going to be for scrap, and it's being built. Interesting. Yeah, I might tack in a farmhouse here, and then I can work this whole zone, and I can just grow like carrots or something. I could care less, so that the zone can run while we expand our water outward. Because I'm gonna need people here to plant the dynamite out. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of this once we can do the farmland down there. Boost wood production further. I think that's the smart play. Ugh. Should I do 3 and then a log house? I think 3 and then a log house might be a more fair. So that'll be a power line right there. So like 1, 2, 3, and then storage, log house, power engine, 1, 2, 3, and then a log house. Yeah, and then we just kind of like repeat that going multiple times. Like so. That'll leave an odd amount of room here. What if I were to do it sideways, going a long ways down? Because I'll have wood generation coming from over. Oh, but I'm gonna have this zone cordoned off. That's right, because not only is all that gonna be wood, but we're gonna have all this be wood. So this will actually be a lot smaller. Padding. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so something like this. Power. Log. Log goes here. I could cut this side just a little short. Do this. Like that. Then have 1, 2, and then 3 roadways. Not quite the full amount, but that's okay. And these can be power line paths. And then how far down does this go? 1, 2, 3. To there. Do another log warehouse. Either side here. And right there. Okay. I know these are stackable, and I can make them super tall, but I don't want them stacked. Because I want logs stored in multiple areas so they have less travel times to fill up. On that note, I can pause all of these for now, because we are miles away from being able to use those in any fashion. These are fine. That's where those are gonna go. This is fine to be built up. Doesn't really matter. Demolish, mark resources. I marked all of those for demolition, because I think they're ugly and I don't want them there anymore. That's really all the reason I need to do things, right? This tapper shack is constantly busy. The hauling post. Constantly busy. Maybe I should build another hauling post, actually. Might not be a bad idea. And I'm going to use this space, since there's already power lines right here, for the mud baths. Only one carousel. They're big, and I could care less about building additional ones. But maybe I'll tack another one on right here. But for these, I could squeeze in a handful of them. You know, put one like right here too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how many I can squeeze in. But they should share power between each other, and I should be able to get them connected in just fine. I have to destroy power so I can run a cable underneath. So like back here, I could drop power down and then run it across, and yeah, that'll work. I've done some finicky things like that before. Shit. Pump. So the engines provide power throughout the night. They just get fueled up during the day. Did I ever raise that? No. Cool. And time to turn it off. I would like to be able to just leave it on and just control this floodgate, but we're not quite there yet. So that should provide a stupid amount of power along with all the wood that I'm going to cut through. Because I shouldn't need all of this wood. This district doesn't use that much wood, and I'm producing wood over here. It's not a lot, but it is wood. So this should provide me with more than enough wood for my needs. I only have the one log storage too. Might not hurt to add an additional log storage, thinking about it. Currently that's still the only pathway up as well. I'm not super happy about that. There's no real good way to get up. I could. I don't know if it would really be worth it, but this across like this. Then drop it down one. Then drop it down the rest of the way to there. Then I'm able to connect kind of on both sides. If they're over here, that might be a bit faster than running the extra distance around. Yeah. They'll get that built in time. I don't really care about the technicalities of it. Already boost on that. Yeah, that'll do. Let's do a pathway right here that connects all the way up. Yeah, that one can go all the way up. And then what I can do is I can run the power up a node for this cross. Right here. That's a decent enough distance. We can do another layer across. And since it's going to go up a node, when it gets there, we can just bring it down a node this way. Yeah. We can run the power line down. That'll remind me that it's supposed to be a power line. And then right here is where power is supposed to go. So we can run it down across like this. So we could turn. So we don't need to delete that one actually, because that's supposed to be a high power shaft. And then I could drop down one more power. No, but that won't be at the right height then. Ooh, that's a pain. Do I drop it down sooner? I think I have to. Yeah, because I don't want them sticking out. We're going to drop down sooner and do a little loop right here. Lose a little space, but can't be helped. Because the power will have to come down, turn, and then so we can dynamite this out. Because we can go the one, we just can't go the second one. So this one can be a drop down, but this one has to be a power intersection. So dynamite's back on the menu. Right there. And we'll just have to do the same thing over here. And then we'll just do another curve down for running down this line. We're just gonna have to ruffle up the pathway a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna have another pathway connecting up there and there and there. It'll be fine. That looks nice. Enough. And dynamite production has increased. That is an inescapable fact. Look, we got a little bit of water over here. Forgot I had another job. I need to raise this up again. One incapacitated, one unemployed, 2 vacancies. Perfect. Ah, yeah, well. That's fine. I'm gonna name this district over here too. Middleton. Middleton. Yeah, I mean, the one farm... I'll take another farm right there. I'm not even gonna try to lie to myself. One farm will not do it. I know that. You know that. We're all aware of it. This will get built eventually. That's a distribution out. What about a distribution? Yeah, actually, maybe I leave this one here. Maybe as nice. Pause it for now. District gate. Right there. Nice. And then we'll just tack another one behind it. Our distribution labor, distribution post to go back. That takes up the least amount of room. Cool. Yeah, look at that built up. Now look at it. You. Who do you belong to? Work at a district center? What the fuck are you up to? What the fuck? Where do you... You work at this district center? How in the hell was it faster to loop all the way around? That's awesome. I live for that. That's amazing. I'm so thrilled by that. Okay, all of this is being built up just fine. It's still not done up. It's almost done up. This is all good. Everything here's done. Might as well tack in another one right there. That's being worked on slowly. Same, slowly. Yeah. We're still fairly green here, so we should be able to reach everything over to this one. No problem. Same as over here. Tacking some pathing. I plan to dynamite this out, so this can all go. This looks right. Nope, not right at all. The path de least resistance. Okay. I love that this little zone isn't queued up for destruction yet. Let's fix that. There. I have pretty much all these resources up here queued. Except this outermost back corner ring. But I really don't think anything's going to be able to reach that anyway, so I don't care. Oh, you better believe, by the way, the goal is to see how much water damage I can cause if I build up this giant, huge thing and then just, like, delete a wall right here. Just, like, delete this whole segment, see how much the water just flows out everywhere. I believe it'll probably just crash my game. But it would be fun to try. Is this reachable? Yeah, I don't really care how that much of it is or not. They'll figure it out and reach it eventually. Landscaping. More dynamite. More dynamite. More dynamite. All of this back section needs to get dynamited out, but that one's not as much of a care as this front section. I want this section down so much more. You'll get that all placed eventually. Probably. How goes things over here? Alright, you still haven't gotten any gears. Something's fucking broken here. Fucking god damn it. Oh. 25. I hate everything. I always do this kind of stuff to myself. Like, there's 185 gears. What do you mean? We're not getting any gears. I actually really should boost my gear production. Is there any room to do that anywhere in here? I don't think so. Yeah. Short answer, not a chance in hell. I can tuck one in right there. I like that. Landscaping. Priority max. That's not max. You'll work on that later. What is this? Not really working on it. I guess I did give you a bunch of other shit to do first. Infuriating. How much metal do I have stored up? 67? That's not very much. To be really honest. It's not a lot. Yeah, we'll just grow carrot for now. It won't be good food, but it'll be edible and allow me to sustain a slightly higher population while we tear those out and dynamite out everything. Labor, drop off point. I think I want the drop off point right here. I don't know. I could stick it right here. I'm gonna put a lot of my industrial stuff down here. For this, we're gonna need gears, treated planks, and dynamite. Gears, treated planks, and dynamite. So what we'll do is we'll set up another storage right here for gears, treated planks, and dynamite. None. Turn on gears. 3 gears. Treated planks. And explosives. Which I now see was right next to it. That's not what I want. Oh. We're gonna do one extra dynamite just because I enjoy those more. And then we are going to need to produce dynamite in excess. So we need a bunch of dynamite, so it's okay if I produce a bit too much. I don't think anyone will fault me for that. Wood. We're gonna need this process, we can do 1 dynamite every 2 hours. We need 1 dynamite for 2 hours. So every 3 hours we make 1 dynamite. So we're gonna need at least 2, and we'll have a net gain of dynamite. So let's make like 6. um, yeah. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a lot of wood over here. A lot of paper. So use 3 paper every 3 hours to make 1. 3 paper every 3 hours. 3 paper every 3 hours. So we're going to need 2 of these. 3 paper every 3 hours. So every 3 hours we make 4 paper. A little over 3 hours we make 4 paper. So we're going to need effectively 2 for everyone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to need 12 paper mills. We're just going to have to dynamite out this section back here. Yeah, I guess so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12? 12. I kind of don't like them facing like that. Yeah, no, that is most space efficient. Okay, we'll just have to dynamite out a path going around so that they can get around to everything that they need to get around to. Pathway right there, right here. And then we could make a little paper buffer. Storage, small warehouse. Just for excess to store and be grabbed out of constantly. I don't think we need a large paper buffer. Yeah, no, a small paper buffer will do just fine right here. None, turn on paper. Got plenty of explosive buffer in here. So that'll cover that. So many jobs. Ugh. So many jobs. Okay. pause most of those. We'll leave this one on. Those are gonna take scrap metal, so that's fine. This is made. What's allowed in it? Only metal blocks. That's right. It looks like I'm gonna shove housing over here. That's weird.
Will you be off your stream by about 6?
By about 6? Probably. Why?
I'm gonna go pick up groceries if you could help me bring them in.
Yeah, or at the very least, I could take a break and come bring it all in for you.
That'd be great. Yeah. It's not a whole ton, it's just some meal stuff. We already have 2 gallons of milk, so it's not really a whole ton of stuff.
Sounds good. I thought we were picking it up later in the week. We need stuff now.
Well, you know, I
Some
could have picked it up
miscellaneous?
tomorrow, but
Had a bunch of stuff going on. You were just like, why not do it today?
yeah, I didn't think they'd have pickups that quick. I didn't think they'd have a
Yeah,
pickup for
usually
today, but
we have
they
to wait
did.
like 2 days.
I know, and they had pickups for tonight. I was like, dang, I'll do that.
All right.
And I had your help, you know, like I know you're here kind of thing.
We can pause all of these ones back here. Because we only really need 2 per. We'll leave the buffer storage go. Okay. So that'll cover more than enough of the dynamite. Now we need to do... Gears is easy. Gears is going to be the easiest one. Every 3 hours we make 1 gear. Okay? Every 2 hours we need a gear. A little bit less than 2 hours. 1.5 hour we're going to need a gear. So, come back over here. 1.5 hours we're going to need a gear. So, we're going to need at least 2 of these. So, let's make 3. 1, 2, and 3. Go like this. Yeah, so we can run these down along this side, run things down along this side, okay? So, that'll give a little bit of extra gear production so that some gears build up. Which is good, because whenever I need gears, then I'll have gears to use. And we don't need a buffer for the lower tier, because that's all just right here. Gears straight in. Now, for this last one, we're going to need 1.5 hours a treated plank. Every 3 hours, so we're going to need at least 2 of these, so we're going to want at least 3 of these. How big are these? Oh, these are big boys. Okay. These can go... These just seem to fit so neatly right here. Yeah, these can go... 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And so every 3 hours, I'm going to need a plank. Alright. So, 2 of these, yeah. Every 3 hours, I need 1 plank. This takes 1.3, so in 3 hours we can make 2.5, almost 2.5. So if I do 1, 2, 3, oh, we'll just fill up the space back here. Yeah. Tack in 3. Call it a day. That'll do fine. Then what I could do is dynamite out this tiny little hole here so I can run the power line across, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I will have to get power over to that. And across over to this. Of course I can... I've got a step here. I could run power up and over. And then drop it down and run it over. I don't know if there's a... I'd have to dynamite out like this little piece, maybe? I don't know. I'll get this all powered and connected eventually. Right now, I'm not worried about it. Like, just kind of plan out the district. Um, so this is all running. Dynamite can be done sooner rather than later. These gear workshops. Pause one of those. We can pause two of them. We'll keep this one running because it'll connect out this way. Leave that one on as well because we want to get this one running first. Okay. We're gonna have to make a scrap metal storage. For now. Small warehouse, just something like this right here. Scrap metal and 32,000, I don't know, all 200. And then we're gonna need a buffer for these. I might remove this one and tack it in over on this side. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Then the power lines can be figured out a little bit easier. So we're gonna tack wood. One right here. One right here, maybe? This? Yeah. Delete this one. Put in a small warehouse. Do this. Like this. Then I would still have to dynamite out the thing. Yeah, I think I'd do this and just dynamite out the thing regardless. We can put one more back over here. One, that. Yeah, that'll do. None. Turn on links. Link. It's alphabetical. I don't know why I'm scrolling around randomly until it catches my eye. 200. Just that. Okay. We don't need any of those online until much later on. Don't need any of these online. That can be built whenever. We'll see how power lines come. I'll build or not build that as we go. Getting two of those online and that online sounds solid. I could just run a power line around this backside and then delete it as I build in the buildings. Okay. That leaves almost no room for... I plan to put farming over here. I'll put housing right here. Yeah, we can put all of our living arrangement right here. Yeah, I like that. So demolish, mark resources for destruction. Which means we can put food storage over here. And then this can all be food production. Yeah, to make that we're gonna need yeah, I actually have zero intention of figuring out exactly how much the tapper stuff is going to fit and work and sort itself out. So I'm gonna instead just overload and pile in a shit ton and then call it a day. Yeah, I think that sounds much nicer. Um, so we'll go in here, turn off all foods. Let's maybe start with none. Books, let's not turn up. Bread, no carrots, no foods. Explosives, gears taken care of. Gears. We're not doing golem. No foods. We could turn in medicine, sure. Paper's done, pine resin will be done, planks will be done, scrap metal's done, treated planks is done. Wow. Is that really it? Just some medicine? Medicine and golem stuff. Everything else is sorted into different areas. And books? Medicine and books. That's all we got. Really. Really. I can just produce books in this district because I'm going to be producing a bunch of paper anyway. Um, so we'll just, yeah, disable that. Yeah, I can just dynamite out a little zone right there maybe. Make my books. Call it a day. Maybe we just delete this and come over here and just go books, done. We're gonna need more paper though. One more printing press. I'll figure it out. Maybe we just tuck it in like this. Or right in here. Dynamite out a square, I don't know. We can go right there. I'm gonna need a piece of dynamite there. This will all connect. Actually, if I'm gonna shove it right, let's move it over a notch. Do this whole zone like that. So we can have the wrap around and the connect back. Clear that out so that can go in. Yeah, so just medicine. Just medicine. Okay. Maybe. Maybe we do put some nicer food here. We can ship in nicer foods. We'll have a staircase right here that'll connect up and then reach over to this district zone for people to live in as they will and need and want. You know what? Doesn't it make almost so much more sense? Highest priority when you can. How's this district over here doing? Everything's coming along fine, more or less. Wait till that's done. Over here, everything's... I don't know why they don't work on this. Can we just... Oh. That would be why. Oh, jeez. I disappoint even myself. Demolish resources. We'll get that done eventually. How are things over here? I've really not looked over here in an hour and a half. Not exactly, but you get the gist. We can priority boost all of this just to kind of make it happen. Yeah, too far from district centers. I get it. These ones, however, aren't. And they're getting stored. Wild. I'm going to not place TNT around this until I can remove those trees. So I don't want to cause that to be a problem. Food. Get another farmhouse in here. I guess that makes sense. It goes an extra 2 out. Food. Plant. I suppose I could do sunflowers. Provides 3, provides 2. No, we'll do these. Yeah, that'll do. Food stuff, always highest priority. Oh, sorry, worksite highest. Yeah. this one down, run this one down. Just kind of let things happen. Sort of 47% speed. I thought that was supposed to go a lot faster. Speaking of which, this should be built. We have one job not being worked. There. And you can go work whatever job it is that you're supposed to be working. Cutting trees. Oh, collecting extra berries. Yeah, always make sure we've got enough berries. Very important to me. This is allowed, and it just needs 10 dirt. We can pause that again. Are you being sent dirt? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. District. Add a new route. There. Dirt. Distribution limits. Dirt. 210. So they'll send 10 dirt over. Once it's in the district, they'll pause it. They'll delete it. It'll be fine. Yeah. They're able to visit the carousel. Awesome. Okay. 5 here. We're in a drought. Water levels are a little lower than I would like for being in a drought. Trees are dying in 9 days. Let's turn this on. Just until it's daytime, honestly. Honestly, I'll pump as much water as needed to get this to go. I don't really care. This will run out well before the water wells are able to run out. They've got an extra, like, 2 over this one. 1 or 2. 1, 2. Yeah, they've got an extra 2 depth over these. Storage. Log. Power. Just because I don't know how I want this to go. goes one past power node. Two in between power node. Two in between power node. This is going to use up so much wood. Screw it, I don't even care. Then you know what? I'll run power straight across and over to here, and then we can build battery towers off of this. We're gonna build a staircase that'll connect up, and then we can have a mini district up here to just do battery stuff. That'll be cool. I'm not looking forward to organizing exactly what has priority and what doesn't here. I think I would leave all of this at normal. And just ignore it. As for this, I really don't. You know what? With all the large industrial here, it might honestly be worth planting and building a medicine hut. 1,000. Well-being. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the better Doctor's Hut sounds. We can tuck this in right here, like so. And then what we can do is we can basically just go do like the miscellaneous little things. Teeth grinder over here. Shrine. I have to dynamite out something to get power over there, so I'm not gonna quite mess with that just yet. Make sure I have plenty of shrine stuff. I may honestly really need this. I'm being dramatic, but like my other district has like half of these dangerous machineries, and they consistently have 7 injured people at a time. So, yeah. Donate. Path. Build. Yeah, we might need the extra wood. Might need it. We're at a point where we're waiting for trees to grow. We're burning through logs. I think we're slowly going down. So creating the extra space might be nice. Those are all reachable to remove now. In fact, how well is this district reaching? Well, it ends right there. So, seems to reach a lot further going this way. That's because it doesn't go around and then up and then over. It just comes straight across and up. Maybe if I build a staircase right here, they can get up and remove some of these dead trees and then we can dynamite out that ledge. Might have to have these guys come down. We'll see. Oh yeah, if you're able to reach that, go get that shit done. In terms of dynamite, that's the highest set priority thing. They're delivering in now. Come back in a minute. What are you? Medicine? Yeah. Now you can dynamite up all this other shit. Now that I built that, it kind of cuts off the rest of the zone. That's okay. It doesn't really matter to me. It's nice to have these, but I think I'm going to pause it because it's just eating up an extra 400 power that I don't have to blow. Should be able to place all the rest of the dynamite. Drop off points. That's right. I didn't do that. I fit in all production I need for this. There's nothing else needed to get this going. This is all power and wood storage. I did not put any wood storage down here. Shit. Fuck. 'Cause I'm gonna need a lot of wood, and I don't want them running all the way up these stairs every single time. I'd rather haulers deploy it down. Shit. Shit. That's infuriating. Okay, we could demo down a ledge right here. Yeah, demo down a ledge right here, down at the base, and move this. Move that over. So then there's a wood over here to kind of sustain this but we're gonna need a ton of wood over here. So, yeah, we stack one in right here. No one right in here. Is this supposed to be planks? Fuck. Man, this was so fucking perfect. Maybe we store some wood in right here. No, because that's where the last. This is infuriating. Oh, I'm pissed. We could slap wood storage right here and right on top of this. Do I did something like this. Get rid of this shrine over here. This shrine right here. We could do do another teeth grinder right there, and then put a bench in right here. There we go. Right there, there. Then put log pile right. Oh, I can't do that. Log pile right there. Log pile right here. Log pile right here. And we're just gonna have to do that. There. That gets a decent amount of wood down in this area. That's only a short walk instead of the much larger walk I was going to have. And then since we're already on our way up, we can do another step up to here. We could get labor. We're gonna need a couple hauling posts. How many hauling posts? Well, at least yes. The answer is yes. Hauling posts. Okay. Yeah, that'll block that, so we won't be able to fit another one in right there. But this one back a notch. Do we? Labor. Our own personal little hauling district. We're now 3 tall back here. And then 2 tall. And 1 tall. Some decorational pieces around. Some shrubs. Tuck that in right there. Don't need that pathway. In fact, I could just remove the thing entirely, but I think I'd rather just slap in another shrub, to be honest with you. Yeah, that'll be big. Alright, 4 hauling posts and some log storage. Yeah, that worked out fairly decently, I think. Okay. We'll only go those 2 nodes. Got it. Well, regardless, that is 2 nodes further than you previously were. I know that I can just mass delete, but it's a tad bit more fun, honestly, to do it that way. Alright. Yeah. Foods to store. Oh, I have a lot of shit dropped off, and honestly, these people can walk the extra 2 minutes, I think. Probably. Alright, there's nothing left for them to do. Over, oh, well, I guess there's that. Can we even name this one? Prepping for the barrel? Yeah. That's what we're doing over here. Getting things slowly but surely built up. There are people in this district, yeah? No. Migrate. Temp 1. Temp 2. That's right. I manually migrate over because if something breaks and they're not being delivered stuff, I don't want them to just all die. I don't want it to keep feeding people over to kill them until my population drops. Um, we have overall 5 unemployed, 6 vacancies. Well, that's not helpful to me. Where's my vacancies at? No. Yep, still has 6 unemployed here. Middleton, there's 2 vacancies. Oh, yeah, well, I guess that is connected over here. That's right. Wood, gear workshop. Get it built. Bring in another person. It'll get taken care of soon enough. There. Prioritize that. Might be able to reach a bit further if I wipe it out. Whatever speeds the things along. I love that I built this so that I could fold this little zone back here and then never did anything with it ever again to guarantee that there would be water in the zone because I realized it couldn't go high enough. So we were just like, whatever. This district over here. Did they finish the wall? No. No. Alright. Build stairs here. You should be able to reach. We do this right, because it's one node closer. assign higher priorities over these so that they build these first and then can't go any further, so that they're less likely to trap themselves because they're idiots. Alright, that one beaver, he'll work on that slowly over time. This is all good. Everything here's happy. We burned through wood, but we don't really care. Where do you think you're going, Kit? These branches won't peel themselves. Wait, I've gotta know what it says when they finish it. I don't think it'll say anything until it's finished. Yeah, probably not. It's fun. Okay. There's all that. Yeah. You're doing great. Dynamite. The next row. Let's look at priority. We should get that built up now too. Ugh. The nice thing is we're gonna start with a shit ton of logs over here. Okay. Housing is gonna go up here. And there's not much to be said about it. Dynamite out a little bit. I could do that there, but just doesn't really seem necessary. They should be able to do more than enough housing and stuff. Put this one right here. Put 2 together, 3 together. Each one sleeps 16 inhabitants. And we've got storage workplaces 4, 5, 6, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, and then 47, and then we've got another 8, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, another 6, total 62, plus another 5 of those, 67, another 2 more of those, 68, 69, we'll get rid of those, but add farming over here, so 74, 69, 73, we're adding a couple water extractors, that high of a population, we'll do like 4, so 77, we're needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, it looks like. 5-ish of those, so 84. For each one, we should have 2 loggers, so that's another 10. So 94. So roughly 100 we're gonna want here. Some miscellaneous jobs too. So we're gonna need like 100 beavers. Cool. Well, we'll definitely test our limits on the whole section. All of this is going to be wood to fuel those. I should be able to turn dynamite out like this section, maybe? This whole section. I could just do 2 drop downs and make all of this farm. It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna have 100 beavers here. The amount of distribution it would take to get it done in a day would be insane. But, I mean, this will be my last mega district. Ish. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, no, I'll add a decent sized district over here that will just send food to. I'll add a connector right there. And then they can walk around and then back up. We can fill that with water. Yeah. That'll work. Powers. Storage. Wood storage. They actually don't go through that much wood a day. Not as much as I thought they would, anyway. Those power lines built. Okay. I don't really have anything for up here anymore. I could put housing and stuff over here, but I kind of want to put the housing, keep pushing the housing over here, and maybe actually I'll make additional farmland over here. I'm thinking I might need to. Now that we're getting enough maple, we're building up our supply. Fantastic. Doing this dynamiting across is the only way that it will reach. What did I even cue this up to be again? Carrots, right? Yeah, carrots. Okay. These are all built up. These are full up. Damn near. Anyway. We're kind of just gonna need to jumpstart the district. Honestly. Yeah, we'll go labor. We'll do a builder's hut too. There's a lot of district to build, so let's get 2 builder's huts built. Then we can just bring in a bunch of people quickly. Population over here is going to go up quickly. Turn these on.
Yeah.
Yes, sweetheart?
Lasagna's done if you like any.
Which lasagna?
You knew which lasagna.
Did you do the frozen one or the homemade one?
The homemade one, of course.
I will pass.
I'm gonna take a nap till I have to get groceries, okay?
Okay, have a good
I
night.
am set.
Sleep well. I left this on, whoops. But you know what? This place really needed the water raise. Gonna end up flooding. I leave it running, so. Put that one right there, too. Close that up. Let this fill up to max. Okay, these builder huts are built. Cool. Water levels raised. What kind of reach do we have over here? Enough that I can take a look at it and decide what I want. That's a nice, good separate node. And give me a string gauge over here. I want it at about 9.2. Let's see what it's at. Alright, so the reason we're setting this up is because that way, for everything at this height, what I can do is I can, basically what I do here, I just sit here, I watch. 0.94 is its highest. Once it gets to about 0.9, we just go and pause that. So what we'll do is when this gets to 0.9, we'll just go and raise this. And then let this fill up, and then we can turn that off. And we can do that for every step down the way. Yeah, it causes a little bit of flooding, it's so full. Landscape. I can't believe no dynamite has been placed up there. They're just depositing and pulling logs out at this point. So it is time to turn this off. He just did a walk around. He got over here and goes, wait, this isn't my job anymore, and left. I love it. I love it so much. It's really entertaining to me. Alright, the storage over here for just metal blocks is done. This one right here for all our miscellaneous things is done. Hell, they even built one of these. Okay, we need 4, 8, 12 people to start. Migrate population in. How many people we got sitting around? 5? Hold on. Let's get 5 people in here. No. It's migrate population out. Farm. Send them all. No people here. We did not build anywhere to receive food. That'll take a while to grow, and they will die before that happens. And they also have no way to get water, because that'll take a minute, and they will die first. Damn it. Storage. Let's just make just like a temporary something for now, maybe. That'll be enough housing for the base start, and we can expand it as we go. I don't need to plan out the entire district right now. Maybe we just get some food going over here, so we can get some food storage over here set up for the different foods. You know what? I think I put one right here. Put bread and water, 500. bread and maple pastries. We'll do a large water tank. This might all get removed, but for now, it stays. The drop-off point can be right here. So this should actually have a shit ton of wood to be able to build a bunch of stuff pretty quick. I need these cleared out though before I can really get a lot of my power stuff set up. A little power ledge and then drop power down. Wrap around the back here. But like I can't go over and around this. So I'm gonna have to send in gears and planks for now. Labor, distribution, drop off point. Drop shit off over here. We can grab it and move it. Distribution limits. Books 100, berries 100, carrots, cattail, cracker flour. Build priority is high. Bread 500 and maple pastries 500. Okay. Is this district able to build this at all right now? No. We're going to delete this again and repath. Yeah, I want these built. Desired 300, capacity 300. Alright. Water. Deploying 300. We've got wheat flowers, treated planks. For distributing 50 at a time is fine. Scrap metal, there's no limit on scrap metal. Send it all. Not that I plan to send scrap metal over here, but planks 50. We can make our own metal blocks, it'll be fine. Logs 50. Gears 50. Explosives 20. Dirt, it's fine. Dandelions, chestnuts. Carrots. Bread 500. Oh, damn it. This is the farm. God fucking damn it. 100. You know what? Fuck it. No. That can stay at 300. I don't care. medicine 50. Just bring that back down to its base 50. Alright. God damn it. Where are you coming from? Don't use this. God damn it, that pisses me off. Okay. Books, we don't need scent, but if we were 100 is fine. Dirt. Never seen dirt. Any cattail flower or roots. Chestnuts. I'm gonna end up like 100. We're gonna make our own. No, straight up food being sent over, that is fine. Dandelions. 0. I might send medicine over. Explosives. 20. Gears. 50. 0. Grilled chestnuts, grilled potatoes, batter tots. Gloves. 50. 500. Bread. 500. Syrup. 0. Medicine. Medicine's fine at 100. Metal blocks. It's fine at 100. Paper. Fine resin. That's fine to stay at 100. Treated plains, 50. Water, we want set to 300. Wheat, 0. Wheat flour, 0. Okay. We'll have our hub district send water. Yeah. We can have the hub send water. That'll be fine. No, I don't need that there at all, because I have just this. No, because I want it at this height. Yeah, okay, I do need that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, dun, bum. pump all of the water. I need it. Oh, that's one way to raise my water supply. Whee! Fuck it. It's awesome. That's quite a bit of water. Don't want to brag, but I'm super hydrated. Fuck it, I'm going all out. Let's go all out. No way. It fits so well. Now that'll make some fucking wah-wah. Yeah, we're gonna need to raise this substantially. Um, paths. See if water flow has started happening again. By raising this to absorbent levels? Quite possibly. Will that stop me in any facet? Nah. Honestly, fuck them. You know what, let's just delete those. Maybe we just do this for now. And we go this way with our nonsense. That was a fucking shame. Is this an unnecessarily large amount of water? Probably. Okay, like definitely. But it's is my game struggling a little bit? Yes. In fact it is. Will that stop me in the slightest? No. In fact it won't. As I tend to do with most of these city builder games, I'm going to run them until the game no longer opens. Like I did with Peace is Not an Option or something was the name of that game. I had a blast with that one. They've got like an infinite mode where you just kind of like keep going. And I ran that thing so far and had such a massive army that when a wave would spawn in, it would just crash my game. Oh, yeah, look at all this pretty dynamite. Where goes all this? Landscaping. Amazing. Um, okay. This is going fine. It's going well enough. This is one of my favorite parts of the game. Like it's not exciting. My favorite parts are like the beginning when you're getting the first district set up real well, and because you're like super excited about how you're gonna expand things out and figure out everything, and then what comes after that is also like my favorite, where you go through and plan and design how things are gonna work, but then like all the sitting around waiting for it to get done and catch up can be very miserable, to say the least. Um, all right, cool. This is already gonna have 66 in it, and this already has a shit ton of stuff in it. Cool. This is officially a different district. Go away. Um, turn you back on. And now we're gonna need a district. Labor storage. Am I gonna need to ship things back? Do you think? Or just out? So I'm thinking I'll do like this. It goes like this. I think I'll slap this bad boy in right here. Because this is the pathways that these all link up to. Yeah, let's get this built. Make sure people are working it too. Part of Middleton. Cool. Yeah, there's food and water. We can bring people in now. How's our population? We have 13 jobs not being worked. Why is there 13 jobs not being worked? Bet you most of them are in this hometown. What? There's only 2 here? Alright, hold up here. Got it. Bunch of jobs in Middleton not being worked. We need another person here. Another person here. And minimum 68. 7 beavers not working anywhere. Bring this up to 7. Where is it pulling population from? Got it. Yeah. Well, we can unpause this. People can go ship stuff over. No, we can pause the whole game. You can send water. You can send wood, logs, planks, wood, log, plank. Honestly, that really should cover the base. Because the top one's gonna send food and water. No, fuck it, you can send gears too. Have fun. We can burn through all of our gear supply. Oh, you know what? You can also send explosives. And, you don't need to send. You can send medicine. don't know yet. Well, not send medicine yet. People aren't getting injured out the wazoo just yet. This will get built up, set to the highest of priorities. I'd love if that were just finished. More builders. Did I get people in here? Migrate population to Middleton. Minimum population of 4. There are 4 beavers here. That's not helpful. Damn it. Honestly, pause this too. We don't fucking need carrots right now. Turn on another 2 of these. Yeah, we're not even using up our berry supply. We could always turn some of this wood into berries if need be. Because I'm not really using much wood anymore. Except to fuel a carousel, which is not a priority. Ugh. Yeah. About says it. Let's get some dynamite right here too. High priority that up. Alright. This is done and build. Add new route. Bread. Maple pastries. And water. Honestly, I do have a storage for medicine, it would seem. But I'll wait until it's built before I bother with any of this nonsense. The priority to build, we can raise. The hauler stuff is all boosted priority as well. There's 21 empty jobs right now. Where? There's 7 in the hub. Technically only 5. We're short on people. The farm, 72. That's fine. At Middleton, there's 12? What jobs are available? All the scrapping. What other jobs are available to work here? Pause that. And that. There. That was all of them. Okay. There's plenty of wood for them to distribute around everywhere, though, so they will work on all that as time goes. Landscaping. Can we raise the priority of that to max? Let's boost priority of other things up. Might have to do a janky walk the power around thing here for now. There's no... I need the power to come around this backside through all these smelters. But I really just need all this scrap picked up. But you know what? I don't need any of this shit powered until that's built anyway. All of this infrastructure is solely for that. I do need the smelter powered. Okay. And as I add more smelters, they can walk back and then eventually be removed. Can only really go down in a straight line. Well, let's just use this straight line. We can get these buildings built so that power connects. Like that. And then I'll just delete ones as I add in more buildings as these scraps are removed. Honestly, this might just stay. Thinking about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's an uneven number. It's going. And it has been thought about. But what I might do is run the power along this ledge here and then come down diagonally through here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could ring the power in like this. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Oh. Now, actually, I could even go a step further as to get that to the right. If I dynamite out this. Dynamite this out. Just unpause it so that it can be built. We can go power line. straight up like this, and then we could do a turn and run and do that. Yeah, I'm not going to run the power line all the way down along this backside here. There's no need. It can just cut across this little section here, I think. I'd get a little bit more farmland out of it. Nah, I don't really think there's enough of a reason. Right? There's not enough of a reason. Okay, and then we'll just jump straight across right here. Yeah, I don't know what I plan to build right here, but I could always just tap in something. I don't fucking know. I'm not paying enough attention. Could always just throw in a little bit of mini storages. I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I just don't know how I want the power line to connect right here. So this will be connected somewhat soon. I'm gonna dynamite out most of this section here, so I'll figure it out later. I'll just stick a staircase in for now. As for power, when I figure out what I need to do, I will adjust. For now, it is one log, and I've decided I'm not going to stress about it. It's a pretty simple deal to me. I want to cut over right here. You know, this whole high-powered shaft thing should be able to work at a 90-degree turn. Because, like, if I could put it right here, that would be super nice. But no, it's gonna go over here. I'd rather go across this way. There, that will provide power down to the lower district. Eventually, I think. I don't know, probably built it wrong. Don't really care enough. I mean, it's built right, but they're not going to be able to reach some of this shit. But we'll troubleshoot and add staircases and shit as it goes. For now, they're going to build this up, get these buildings going. Here's explosive treated planks. Metal ones available already. boost the priority of this so scrap can be stored here. And we really just need some fucking population to spare. For now, the few workers that we have are gonna go around and do shit as they go. I know I wanted that removed for some reason, and I've already forgotten it, so have fun with that. Ah, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. We're gonna use this as a ladder zone. Go do something like this. Mainly so I could go do something like this. Do I want to go across this branch? I mean, there's not really a reason not to. Well, I'd rather keep it above the paths that are there. Put something else in that zone. It's just like an additional backway. They are using this, so that's nice. Not in this, so they got this up. As for going this way, I don't know, we'll figure something out right here. Do a little loop. Perfect. Dynamite has been freed up enough to blow all this back now. What's our water level? 0.57. There's that. Well, I'm happy about this. Landscaping, dynamite. Assign priority. High priority. And that is full. Yeah. How's this one doing? That one's filling up even faster. That's not what I meant to do. Run power. They're gonna get all that built up. Reduce the priority of this all. Detonate that. Power. trying to get the power ran down as quickly as possible is the primary goal at the moment. Really, we're just trying to cycle everything down to get the smelter running. That is the goal. Smelter needs to run. Because if the smelter don't run, nothing runs. That's a problem. I also have a house. Is there extra people? No. As there are extra people, the jobs will be filled up. In due process. Gotta love when dynamite causes flooding. Getting this whole section done so that there's power line running across is of the utmost priority. And then we'll build another crossway right here, so that we can build another loggers and more lumberjacks. Then we'll do it again over here, another logger, more lumberjacks, do it again over here, and then we'll do it kind of at this upper section, and we'll do another section right here of it. And then from this point, I'll probably dynamite out a ledge going down here and lower all this, and this can all be farmland up here. Maybe I'll clean up this ledge. This can be farm production. This can be all farm land. And then we can have a bunch of food storage over here next to the housing. I mean, they are working at it slowly but surely. Turn this on, say bring population in. This one, we're short a person. Metaltron, go up to 8. Another building beaver, that would be nice. Currently we're still blowing through a bunch of dynamite over here, getting rid of that. And we got this stuff over here to remove. Once that's gone, we'll queue up the dynamite to blow this all up. Then we'll clean up this over here. Thing we'll do is probably this lower section. I'm not sure exactly what we plan to do with it. But I do want to just clean it up, at least. Go straight across. And then have this lower ledge. I don't know exactly. I'll figure it out. We're going to turn most of this into farmland, I think. All this lower section. Tap in some more housing along this. And then all farmland. We do like... tack in a larger row house right there. Like, like that. That'll do. Yeah, we dynamite out all this. Dynamite out all of this. All of this. Yeah, I like that. I don't want you stepping on the dynamite. That'll work nice. We turn all this into farmland. Then we'll go down a couple levels. Turn all this section into farmland too. What kind of farmland? I'm not exactly sure. But I think we're gonna make more wheat. Definitely think we're gonna do more wheat. Cattail crackers? I don't know. We might make a district over here or something that we do cattail crackers in. But for now, just let down more wheat all day, I think. Depending on that, this can all be farmland up there too. This whole zone up here. Cool. Because I really don't think I need any more cattail cracker stuff going. I only produce so much cattail. All that to blow. How do distances fare right now? Well, not fucking well. That's red 2. That's fairly green. I could run something up here to shorten that distance. Maybe I run something over here. Otherwise, I don't think the distancing is going to work. Might have to remove this, which was just for planks anyway. Yeah, I might have to tear this out and make a staircase right here to get up, I think. Otherwise, I'm not really going to be able to reach that back, this section over here as easily. Yeah. I think that's going to be the case. That's okay. We can use this little section here to get a staircase to get that over and done. Yeah, we use this little section to get a staircase so that we can run power across. No, plank buffer. A little far from where it should be, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. I could always just remove a handful of these beds. Yeah, you can remove these 5. Stick the buffer on this side. Might do that actually. Storage. None but planks. Set it to 200. This can be deleted. this right here. This, like so. You'll be able to reach all of that, all of that. You do like this, then you should be able to build that stuff, and then we can add this last staircase in. That's not how this works. Okay. Okay. Yep. Um. See, this is a step up anyway. Although the point was to shorten the walkway height. You go up, you turn. You go up, you turn. I guess we're just gonna have to do it like this. No, because you can't fucking turn there. Oh, huh. You gotta be fucking. Ugh. I can't click buttons. I've been doing this too long. Yeah, fuck it. Just go up another notch right there, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. I don't know why that was so incredibly difficult for me to figure out. Alright, this one's reachable. It's all reachable. Okay. So this staircase doesn't need to be expedited. Expedited? Expedited. I don't know why I struggle to say that so much. Okay. Give it a big old boom. see, this is all built up. This is awaiting scrap metal. This has 5 workers. Let's turn on this. Turn this to a highest of priority. Now, there. Yeah, I don't care enough to mess with that. Why are you standing on the roof to build dynamite? Alright, the good news is this district is mostly done. Now, that should be higher. Go the other way. I like that. I left this running. Damn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Always something. Alright. Does this district have explosives sitting in it? Yeah, it's got explosives. Can we maybe speed up this then? Highest priority TNT. Yeah, not prioritizing TNT for any other stuff. Too far from you, rat. I didn't even move the staircase over. 1. Really? Fuck you. Make it happen. Ugh. Yeah, leave it on normal. When it's done, come back to it. Sound can be turned up now. All of those can be reached from elsewhere. So there's no need. There is a thing to throw the scrap in. Right, this one's for scrap. Yeah. For now, the scrap's just getting delivered over here. He'll work his way through that pretty quick. Especially once I have a smelter running. What did I build over here? Got it. Well-being, decorational. Bench. Yeah, no reason not to. Working at about 75% efficiency. Assign the priority. High priority too. Boom goes the dynamite. Water will greenify so much more. Landscaping, dynamite. And it's done. Okay. I love that this huge ass district of stuff right here is all just to fuel this one mine for making metal. And I don't even need that much metal. I don't know what I'm gonna use all that metal for, but I'm making it. I mean, I could always. How much are these? I could always do one of these. These allow you to stack so much more. Sadly, they can only be built on the ground, but it basically allows you to add a whole nother district on top of your district. Because they spread out even though they only take up the one. So, like, for buildings that you can't build on, or for farmland, you just tack one of these in the middle of this, you know, like right here, and then fit more on it. Same for this one. There's the metal one. Oh, this large one is unique. Yeah, this one too also takes up only one. So, like, you can fit a whole nother district on top of this district then. You would just have to respace out things down here. Like, you remove one little thing, then you can build a whole nother 30 buildings here. So you can move all of this stuff up on top of there. You know? Now, I know you gave you guys plenty to build on. Ah, I see. You are out of planks again. Well, treated planks. Pause. Well, the gear workshop uses planks too. I completely forgot. In my head, I was like, it uses normal wood. We're gonna need this plank generation over here then. Yeah, hold up here. Every 3 hours, it'll use one to make one. 1.3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might need a fifth. But a fifth doesn't fit nicely. I can make it work. I'll fit a fifth one in later. We'll see. I can tuck it back here somewhere. Up here. Behind there. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna be bothered. But eventually. Okay. How well does this district reach around there? Practically the whole way. Practically the whole way being the main phrase. Um, so I actually should be fine to extend that reach. Look at this. So much green. Oh, that green. Ooh la. I'm gonna detonate down those ones so I can get this pathway built across. Well, we are so close to having power down here. Blowing everything over here to Kingdom Come. Just make sure that there's plenty of areas around that they are able to reach stuff. The answer is yes. Same over here. Blah, 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 blah. No problems or questions reaching any of that. More over there. See how much of this you can reach. I might tear this down so that they can remove those little ones right there. Because I'm shameless and it bothers me. Alright, demolish, resource. Highest fucking priority. Mark resource for demolition. I need to have this walkway here, so that's fine. But that does not. That's all gotta go. So I'm gonna build the thing there, and then platform. This way. Okay, I can build the branch there. There's some platforms here. And up we go. Do, do, do. Okay. And this is coming along fairly nice. They were cleaning out a lot of the trees and everything in between. Let's boost the priority of that one so I can get that placed so I don't forget about it. Because, let's be honest, have you met me? This can just come down along this ledge here. Yeah, it'll be a hard edge, but I don't really care. If I care enough, I can go back and change it later. Just don't think it's that big of a deal. Alright, we've deforested a good chunk of the world at this point. Population is still struggling to keep up. More and more jobs available every day. Many of them are here, just 4. It's 1, 2, 3. But 4 jobs are not available. 3. Oh, yes, a gear workshop. Pause. This much I knew. This one as well can be paused. There's no power. This can be sped up. Oh, I don't actually want dynamite right there. Just here. My district not going to be able to be down here. This is a journey. Yeah. That's also red. You don't actually reach this back corner. Oh. No. No. Am I gonna move the district to right there? I should still be able to reach most things plenty fine. Look, that's yellow. You're able to reach that. Yeah, district's gonna have to move up here, isn't it? Oh well. That's It's okay, it's not too bad. Okay. I mean, things over here are going plenty fine. Still working on this house. Working on that. I would love this pathway to be here, but as long as I've got the TNT there, just kind of marking that it needs to be there, it's fine. Yeah, we could do that if need be. I mean, we're getting towards the end of needing dynamite in this district. I have to dynamite out a couple things here just to kind of clean this up, make it thinner and neater. I'll do this ledge, and then I might just go down to here after that. So many maple pastries. As long as there's water. Gears, planks, explosives, water. Yeah, it should be able to always have enough water. And there's definitely enough other stuff being delivered. Alright. I mean, I do have power lines running all the way up to here now. It's really just getting it in. A limited number of people working. There's 19 vacancies. 12 are in the hub. Middleton has 3. We're low on beavers. It really needs population expansion. That's not gonna cause me problems, right? Let's do this one too. Fuck it, finish the whole row out, it'll look nice. Yeah, that'll give me enough beavers. I feel like at this point you're kind of supposed to start doing golems for things. But I just couldn't be bothered. I mean, making golems takes so much stuff. What is that? Is it in science? Yeah. Look at that. You need planks and metal and a bunch of planks and... Planks and... Oh, really? It only takes 2 metal to make one? Some power. So we need 6 of these. No, we don't, actually. So that takes 18 hours to make a head and a chassis. So... For 2 golem assemblers, and that's 4.5, which makes 8, 9 hours. So, 3 golem factories making each of the parts, because that equates, that recipe only takes 4.5, but 2 is 9 hours, so 4 is 18 hours. So I can make a full section. Each third can be done in 18 hours. 18 plus 18 is 36. So 2 golem assemblers and 3 golem part factories will allow 2 golems made every 36 hours. So we could double all that, make it 4 golems made every 36 hours. Then we just need to have enough power to run all that. Now, really, it becomes a question of, can beavers work in here? Can golems work in here? And can golems work in here? Because if golems can plant the trees and things, I could bring down the population cap substantially. And it would just require power. But if this is making me more than enough, each one of these is 400 horsepower. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4, 24 of them. 24 times 4 is 9,600 horsepower I'm making off this. So, like, that's fantastic. That's a lot. So, I'm happy with that. That one placed. They have a house to sleep in now, so that's a huge boost for their productivity here. Yeah, I mean, they have 14. Sleep, thirst, hunger. Some of them have wet fur. I don't know where they're getting that from. But bread is a good boost. Maple pastries is a huge boost. I don't know where they're getting cattail crackers and other shit from. They're just walking over and stealing from the other districts. Campfire social life. I don't know where they're getting any of that. I didn't put any of that into this district, so I was gonna put campfires and the social stuff all up here. And didn't happen yet. One of the biggest problems we'll have is water here. That'll cover there. Okay. Middleton. How many people are set to live in Middleton right now? 8? Whatever. Okay. Middleton delete. Yep, we're just gonna move the district now. I mean, that frees up room to put some shit down there at least. Am I happy about it? Not particularly. Is there anything I can do about it? Nope. So we're just gonna live life and let it go. You betcha. Yeah, I guess just right here. I would have liked to have been right there, but you know, it's life. Middleton. I realized I spelled it wrong earlier. Just get population where it needs to be. The reservoir is one district that should never be low on population. Ooh, water level too low. I would love an option to have like an alert or something go if water level's at 0. Just be like turn on alert. Toggle alert. So if it is not in water, it will yell at you. With every one, the ground wavers more and more. Population will catch up to us, it'll just take a minute. Now, how do things reach now that we're up here? Yeah, that's kind of red, so I actually won't be able to fit too much housing up here, unfortunately. But I could turn farming over here. It's only orangish. That is still in like yellow and green, so that'll actually loop back around, I think, and match out at the end there. So this works out nicely. Things are things get red over here now. They reach further once this is built up. I've got this pathway connecting here. That should help a lot as well. That's green because they're having to walk all the extra steps. I'm gonna go this way and then back across. Yeah, this will work nicely. Other buildings are built. We're gonna have to pause more and more things. How's everything over here holding up? I know you can reach further than that. Same here. Go further. We'll get up there eventually, I believe in you. What are you guys doing? I'm building all this? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Awesome. Just a couple of these don't fit. It's fine. I mean, productivity is slowed down so much because they just can't fucking. There's not enough workers for these districts. Went from having 30 extra people to none. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did this. Um. Yeah, hold up here. That's why there's so many jobs. Whoops. I forgot about that. Yeah. I forgot I queued up all that and I was like, this is fun. Horribly unnecessary, but fun. I would have to send a temp district so far out just to build up a wall around that. It'll reach so far. Ugh. That sounds like such a hassle to build one out that far. I mean, I could just build one that cuts across right here and then just kind of like raise this wall. Just like cut right here, cut back here. That would raise the water level up one, and then if I just cut across there. Yeah, I don't know. I think about it. Think about it, I shall. We're trying to set up for the barrel right now. Which I've decided to name it. Because I was thinking of it as like a giant water tower or a big well. But a well's in the ground, and this thing's going to go well high up out of the ground. So then you'd call it a water tower. But it doesn't look like much of a water tower, so I'm just going to call it a giant barrel. Full of water. I mean, you could call it a water tower. It's got a tower above everything, and it's full of water. See, that kind of meets the classifications needed. I'll pause that. The scraps can be thrown in. Well, we can throw in another log storage right there, since it's a perfect fucking fit. Storage, log. Just like one this way, maybe? Or not. Like this? No, I can't find any good way to make that fit. Just remove it entirely. right there. And we'll just have an open space here. That kind of bugs me. I don't know. I'm not happy with this now. If I remove and turn these... No, that still doesn't fit. Then it won't fit neatly on the end there. It defeats the whole purpose of that. Regardless, that is the more useful angle for it. And it can just go right there, I guess. Yeah. Needs one plank every 3 hours. A little under an hour and a half. That'll make a plank. So this can feed a little over 2. That'll be fine. This needs one plank every 3 hours. So this is the same deal as this. And there's 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 planks every 3 hours. So I need 3 sawmills, and I have 4. So we don't need that there at all. Yeah. Yeah! I can always tuck another one back here somewhere if I feel like I'm struggling. In that case, back to the storage deal. Industrial log pile right there. Smack dab in the middle of that. What's that? That's an industrial log pile. Now we put in storage, another industrial log pile right here. Am I going to be able to get a staircase down to that one in time? I don't think so. I mean, that would work if I could get stairs over there. I don't know. And I just do something small. I could just put one of the fucking monuments on here. I don't give a shit. That'll be fine. Yeah, fuck it. Here's a laborer monument. A vigil that says, "Work harder, bitches." I don't know. I like it. Turn them like that. Then we put the flame of progress right here. Because it'll look baller. I don't think that'll be reachable. I'll leave that available for stairs to be able to get down. Oh, they're putting in everything. Wow, that's getting built right up quick. I guess when you just kind of leave anything and everything available to place, they'll throw all the planks in. They're excited to smelt metal, it seems. Well, that would do it. Put some lumberjack flags on either side here, and we'll put another forester over here. Okay. It's so close to being done. I really want power to reach that. So metal's being smelted in Metalton. It is so close. How is this storage doing? It's at 16. Perfect. More population is raising. Jobs are being filled. You've got all 7 people. Unpause. The highest priority is always going to be this place. 4, 8, 12, 13. See, I would rather have that going than this going. I can't finish planning out the district until those are out of the fucking way. So there's 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Migrate population in to Middleton. Bring it up to 12. That's a 3. That's a 2. It's at 69. Reservoirs on the end. Damn, most of these populations are limited. Ooh. That is tough. Just make sure. I forgot I was having all those waters built. I was like, make sure we've got enough storage. We definitely have enough storage. I don't think that's a concern. How's our dynamite reserves going? 23. Okay, so we're still pretty much going through all dynamite as fast as we make it. I need to raise the water level. Every notch is another notch closer. I mean, the district is being built up slowly but surely. This district in total is 197 wood. Going through all that. People are done working for the day. Put this on. Water level is 0. That's going to take quite a while to fill up. I have made it substantially bigger. I could always get a couple of these built up. But they need the metal stuff going first, though. Once population catches up a bit, I'll bring some people in, because I can turn these on, start getting planks made of my own, and then turn off sending planks over. Then I can get some gears going of my own. I can help get all this stuff made up, because this stuff's going to use a bunch of planks and gears and everything. That's going to take a shit ton of stuff. 300 tree planks, 450 gears, 300 logs. Ugh, logs isn't going to be too bad. The treated planks and gears are just going to take a minute, but I need them for the dynamite recipe anyway, so like the city is going to produce it all. So what I'll do is I'll just kind of like turn on everything and let it go. And then everyone will die because we don't produce enough food. You know, in true fashion. It is the workday. What's our water level at now? Still at 0. Got it. Not super promising. I mean, it doesn't help. I'm still trying to dynamite out a whole third of the fucking map over here. That definitely doesn't make things easier. This is as far as the forester reaches. So that's as far as the dynamite will be reaching. That only reaches that far. Alright, can you mark resources for demolition? We need to prioritize some things. Like this solo little bunch over here. Make it fucking snappy. Keep going around doing stupid shit over here. Still a huge fan that they just pass out wherever the fuck floats their boat at the current moment. It's great. Think this stream will be ending very soon, by the way. I just want to get this connected, and as soon as this is connected, we're ending it. Actually, no, we're probably just gonna end the stream here, I think. We'll get the water filled up, and once this is filled up, we'll call it there. So we just doubled the length of this river, so we dropped the water down a shit ton. So all this is drying out, and I'll keep forgetting about it. This is set to be carrot. Will it actually be carrot? Who fucking knows? I don't know. Prioritize planting. Got a bunch of kids. Population is rising. I need 4 workers. 15 vacancies. I can add another 20 something jobs over here. No problem though. As long as people are working in things that they kind of need to be in, this can honestly be turned down to 6. Wait, why was all of this built and then this built first before any of these ones? Whatever. They prioritize things weirdly. I mean, there's still so much dynamite to be used over here. And over here for that matter. This too can have its priority turned up. Will you drink water, please? That all can be turned up as well to normal. That can be turned up a notch. And this all is fine as is. Oh, they should be able to reach and build this as long as I don't build this gear workshop. So that'll be fine. Those little scrapper boys are going through and collecting. People are working in the builders' huts, getting things placed everywhere. Life is going. I'm gonna run this during the day. I wanted to just keep pumping. It'll take forever to fill up if I keep dynamiting down during the day and trying to catch up at night. Okay, but it is all in district. Yes. Is it all in this district? Yes. Very good. Well, I mean, my computer's frame rate is struggling a little bit. Definitely. So, I'm pretty happy with my progress for today. We we cleared out a ton of the spiral, to be honest. I'd say almost a good half of it is out. And then they're all focused on getting that built up. And then we made a ton of progress elsewhere as well. Landscaping. I don't want to dynamite out this tiny little bit, and I don't want one little bit just sticking out, so it gets to be incorporated. I could unpause these as well. It'll just hold a bit of water in this little section right here, which doesn't really hurt anything. Oh, I can raise the water level elsewhere. That's frustrating, but we're just gonna cancel it and ignore it for now. Problem solving 101. You can take that page out of my book. Gosh, any idea if the water has flooded the entire zone up there yet? No, not quite, actually. I was a little concerned it might have just flooded everything. .79. We're gonna really ride this one to the brim because we are gonna detonate out another section here. Not quite enough to lower it a whole water level, but enough to lower it a decent chunk. Well, actually, I might end up dynamiting out most of it during the day. Priority. My authority. Power. I can go there. You will respect my authority. Too far from a district. That's problematic. Because it's next to, yeah, I'm following, and that's built, and that's built. Well, when I build the other one in there, they'll get it built. Or, better yet, let's just delete that, because that's super easy to rebuild. Yeah, there. That's a bit better. Oh, that's problematic. Got it. That water level climbs up a lot faster, but it can't overflow, so let's just drop that down a little much. Wow, that really didn't lower the water level by very much, did it? It's so close. I need this one dynamited out too. And we are full up. Okay. That's great. Alright, that's all done. Things over here. How are things over here going? Then goes the dynamite. How's this doing? We're up to 45. That's okay though. Because we could unpause this for a moment and they'll store 26 each. This has been cleared out a fair bit. There's not too much. I mean, there's 60 right there. That's a fair bit. Yeah, okay, there's a fair bit in that section. And then there's this one up here too that I have to get into, which I no longer can reach. Because I was like, I'll just walk around and get it. I'll think about that. I might just ignore it for now. Yes?
I'm gonna go pick up the groceries.
Okay.
And you need to put away your laundry before, soon, because it's on my side of the bed.
Why is it not in my laundry basket?
Because your laundry basket was so overflowing that I put it on the bed earlier today, remember?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'll call you when I'm on my way back.
Okay. This is all looking good. Everything here's fine. Things are good. We've got our water level up, so that's the end of the stream. Trying to get this power connected. Get this roadway connected. Would be nice. Really, we need population to increase so that we can start pumping everyone in to the district that we need into the district. We're dynamiting out this to create a ledge here. Then we'll clean up this ledge. And then we'll dynamite out this whole lower section too. We might just take everything down to this height. I don't know for sure yet. I'm thinking we might just take everything down to this height. And then we're going to turn this into farming down here. We're going to take this upper section up here. Turn this into farming too. That'll give a whole bunch more wheat and everything. So we got the baked potatoes and other things, which at this point are full. Right? This one should be seeds. Like this one is, what's this one? Oh, this one's grilled potatoes. This one's grilled spatterdock. Okay, the spatterdock one, that one's not getting filled here. Um, and this one's carrot, I presume. No, this is chestnuts. And this one is miscellaneous. Okay, so that one's carrot then. No, berry. Is there no carrot storage? Hello? Cool, I never gave the carrot storage. That is infuriating. Okay, well, that'll be the end of that. Dynamite this all out, get this done. Cleaning up this district still some more. Making room. Really accentuating the sheer cliff. This is going to end up being this tall, with the district built up at its rim that we fill. It's going to take a shit ton of stuff to get built. Over here, this is all being built up. Raise the priorities of those up. Just clearing out the whole zone so that we can, once we're mass producing dynamite over here, and we'll be making plenty extra. We only need 3, and we were like, fuck it, you're 6. We can send dynamite back to the hub, and then get more dynamite, get a crap ton of dynamiting going on in here, so that we can dynamite out the whole inside down to this height, is what I want it at. Once the whole inside is down to this height, we will call it good enough, and we will go our own separate ways. Then once that's all done, then we'll start building the rim around, and we'll just keep raising the water level every single time that we go up. Here, so that it keeps filling up, filling up, filling up. Not that that will help us store any extra water over here, because we'll need to be going further. But once we have cleared out everything and going through dynamiting, population is caught up. Primarily once this zone here is done, and I can have a whole bunch of distribution posts there, we will set up additional zones for people to be at, so that we can build some walls around this outside here. So I think that'll be the goal. I don't really need to. I would like to control the flow of water going out and over to here. And I think that involves building a giant wall right here, and then like dam levels going down. Not that they ever get dangerous enough, so this is just building to build at this point. So, whenever I feel like I've gotten bored of doing all these plans that I have, I am just going to start a new world on hard, by the way. I did go through and make that map that I was messing with at the end of that previous stream. And we'll deal with it then. But for now, that'll do. I'm going to save it here. We've streamed for 5 hours and haven't saved once, so there's that. Thank you all for coming. Silent Cypher, you were in here at some point, said hi. Other people have come by, names that I recognize in here. Got Legion in here. I don't know. I recognize several of these names, but I don't know who's all people and who's bots. But what it says on here is I've got Oaks in here, Alice, Alien, Legion. I know that one's a bot. Chat Stats, also a bot. Discord Streamer Community, I believe is a bot. Jedco, I think is a person. LaKaylee, Maddie, Rogue, and Violets. So, whoever's all people hanging out, watching, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me, keeping me company. Uh, this is one of those games where it's just kind of like a peaceful thing to just kind of like have on in the background, hang out. I kind of like know what the plan is here. Um, but there are several other games that I play that are a lot more input things. You know, I'm like, how should I go about building this, or how should I go about this, or what kind of character should I play? Like if I was playing a game like Rainbow, which is like a shooter game, you pick your character, you go out fight. Bunch of different games like that. Uh, we do games where like we get like options to pick from, and I could be like, what do you guys think? You know, for like roguelites or something like that. You know, things that people can participate in, have some fun with. So yeah, that'll be all for now. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Everything here gets saved and uploaded to the YouTube channel. There's a link for it. Um, primarily so my wife can watch all these. She likes watching them and fall asleep too, especially these calmer ones. The ones where I'm yelling, she doesn't watch those ones to fall asleep too. But, you know, vice versa and do whatever. Bye for now.